Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay, are we good? Hey, what's going on? How you doing, stream? Welcome. It is Wednesday, aka Hump Day, Patch Day. I went through the patch notes real quick. I didn't see anything of note. I guess they turned on auto stacking for the time being in the bank, which is cool. Hopefully people don't exploit it and mess it up, break it, whatever it was that got it removed in the first place. Hey, 2 cents. Corpse, what's going on? How you guys doing? Please don't go abusing the broken ranger mechanic today. I don't play a ranger. I have no intention of playing a ranger. No worries. I've already unsubbed and unfollowed all but one other streamer. What, for Pantheon? Dude. You didn't have to do that, man. You could always keep following people and maybe their opinions will change. Maybe. I don't know. They're all cheating? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's something I don't do. I that's I don't get people. I don't get people. I'm not going to talk ill about people. I'm just going to say gamers just aren't what they used to be. That's all I'm going to say. Gamers aren't what they used to be. Okay, let me see what the gang is doing and see if there's anything going on. What is this? The Last Meadow. Why do I have a pop-up about something called The Last Meadow? I have no idea. How do I get it to go away? Play the game. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Gone. Perfect. Okay. Schematic. So it looks like we should go and look at our recipes. I see the PvP server is full. Good luck with that. Not my thing. Thank you. Hey gang, what's going on? You all over on the PvP server beating each other up or what? Yeah, it's open. It's like max population. A lot of people over there just trying to whack people to, you know, whack off, I guess, you know. Was it whack on, whack off? No, that's wax. Well, I guess if you kill more than one person, that would be wax, wouldn't it? Wax on, wax off. Yeah, there you go. You can't heal others on the PvP server? That's phenomenal. Right on. Well, the internet will lynch me for saying this, but this game isn't a PvP game. There, I said it. I'm being informed actually that I guess you can't heal other people on the PvP server. Like clerics can't heal other people, druids can't heal other people, shamans can't heal other people. Nope. Okay. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, we need to figure out what to do. We need to figure out what to do. That's what I'm being told. I mean, they did say they were using something called Wild West rules, so anything goes. I think the only lenience, I think there's a +5 levels up or down, I think. Outside of that, anything goes. Okay, we can't use cotton just yet because we're not level 12. So I guess the important thing right now is to hit 12. Everything is pretty much maxed, right? Wood cutting is not important. Weaving is maxed, tanning is maxed, skinning. Scavenging's almost there. Salvaging, not worried about it. Outfitting is maxed. Leatherworking is maxed. Yeah, we have to level. Alchemy's down. What's a cheap thing we can make with alchemy? Oh, you know what? Rock salt and water. Rock salt and water. That'll get us up there. Little detour, people. We gotta level alchemy up. This is gonna make a whole lot of flux that we don't need. What the flux? For flux sake. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys working on this evening? And I do apologize if the voice sounds a bit rough. I was eating some mixed nuts earlier today, all corny jokes aside, and I think when I inhaled during one mouthful, I think something got stuck in my windpipe, and I've been suffering for the past couple hours. I ate a bunch of stuff to try and push it down. I think it's gone, but I still have hoarseness, so the voice might be a little deeper than usual for this evening. I'm trying really hard not to cough now because it hurts. Still farming 2 more pairs of boots from the spider. Gotcha. Mugwort and Slitherol. Oh, I saw that note about Slitherol. That's pretty good that they increased the chance of getting all the minerals and whatnot from the nodes. That was cool. Right. Excuse me. We'll have just enough. You know, it's funny. On every other character that I have where I had to break down ore for rock salt, at this point in the game, so by level 10, I would have 4 stacks of rock salt in the bank because it was the most common resource that you would get from the breakdowns. Since they made the changes, didn't even have 1 full stack by level 10, which is crazy. Needless to say, we got alchemy up to 30, so that's good. Well, that is unfortunate, but I'm sure a lot of people will complain about it. Okay, so we have the distillation kit and the portable alchemy kit. We don't have the other stuff. So ore smelting we already have, portable we have, mixing pen and glue pot we don't have. We chose alchemy, so we need both. We have how much money? 1 gold, 36 silver. Should I buy them? I guess so. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we did it. That's wild. Yeah. See, the Dialord's thread is all about that essence stuff, right? Like I was telling my stream a couple nights ago, I was kind of thinking, so as you guys have already known, I've already said this, my whole goal with this was to play all 3 tanks, level them up myself just to get all the info that I needed so that I could answer my viewers' questions if they had any questions about tanking and whatnot. Coming to this server and deciding to play a paladin instead of a warrior, I thought, oh, well, this would be a fantastic time to actually focus on the paladin. Then when I started grouping with you, because I didn't realize that you were playing a Dire Lord, I'm like, oh, this is interesting. So I told my chat a couple nights ago, I said, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to let Val tank, and I'm going to see if I can get aggro off of a Dire Lord, because I understand how a Dire Lord generates threat, but a Paladin is kind of confusing, because the Paladin requires a couple of quote-unquote buffs to be running in order to generate their bonus threat, but I still couldn't get hate off of you or off a Dire Lord, because once you enable your tractor beam, as long as you're focused on stacking your essence on that mob, you're always going to get it on the next attack round. It's like with the warrior. The warrior has the best threat for ripping aggro, but the warrior can't hold it because it's spike threat. It's not sustained. So Dire Lord is sustained, warrior is spike, and paladin, for whatever reason, has to run whatever the frig it's called. Wrathful Aegis? Yeah, Wrathful Aegis and something else, and then trigger their abilities that add threat on top of that. But even then, I was struggling trying to pull aggro off of you. I could do it a couple of times, but the next round you automatically got it back. So at least at the low levels, I know that the paladin definitely needs work. Because now, with that said, you're not expected to be grouped with a Dire Lord and a paladin together all the time. It's going to be rare or uncommon that it happens, because people are pussies and don't understand the game and think you can't put two tanks in a group, which is not the case. But yeah, it was just interesting to see how it played last night. So I'm kind of waiting to see if we play these characters long enough to get them up into like Hangor or Halnirs, and then I can actually do some like level 20 testing and see how the paladin fares with the Dire Lord, and I don't have to worry about paying attention to the warrior because I've done I don't know anybody else who knows as much about the warrior as I do. So I'm okay with benching the warrior for the time being and focusing more on the other two. Yeah, all three tanks are being redone, which I have a concern with. I've been screaming from the mountaintops, the warriors don't need to be changed, but apparently VR has plans to redo all three tanks, and I don't understand. I know Dire Lords who are level, I know Dire Lords who are level 50. I've grouped with Dire Lords with Krushnek Prime, so we're talking 34 plus. It's all been fine. Nobody's lopsided, nobody's one-sided. The only issue is there hasn't been a paladin that high that I've grouped with into the 30s to test on that content. But I can plainly see that the paladin seems to be the least aggro generating tank out of the three of them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because the paladin has heals, paladin has buffs, all this other stuff that the warrior doesn't have and the Dire Lord doesn't have. But with that said, on a threat scale, the paladin comes in third. Right. But that all takes more so balancing not just the readiness, but the wrath. Like the warrior has readiness as well, as does the Dire Lord, but the Dire Lord has that point system, just like the warrior has battle points. Those are a little bit easier to manage because it's 1 point per certain abilities, but it looks like the Paladin has a wrath pool of, 2,000, and most of his skills take hundreds and hundreds of wrath to use. And it seems to me, from my time playing the Paladin, I feel like the Paladin doesn't regen the Wrath like the Warrior gets the battle points. Now, I can't speak on the Dire Lord. That would have to come from you guys playing Dire Lords for now, but it seems like the Paladin could use a leg up. Oh, look. How do we get these? Because we bought these? Oh, it was too. The game detected that we picked up the new instruments. I'm told. I could have swore I bought a polish kit. Yeah, one of my viewers... Oh, I did. One of my viewers informed me that I guess the Ranger is significantly broken too, and there's a mechanic being exploited currently. So that's unfortunate. Polish kit, oil press, mixing pan, glue pot. Okay, so we have those. So let's put the instruments first. That is the flux distillation, alchemy, schematic, alchemy, schematic. These are all schematic. I think everything else is schematic. Yeah, it looks it. Okay. We can leave that. That's fine. Okay, so we bought everything but the improved alchemy kit. I'm not willing to spend the 43 silver just yet for that. We got other things we got to pick up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, according to the patch notes today, we should be able to pick up an ingredient off of, I think it's Alden? Polish. Wood stain right there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we have to go to the crossroads. I need to turn this in and pick up the next one. Entangle flask. We need tangle root. Okay. Craft 3 walnut stain. So... walnuts and flux. Oh, I just sold all the flux. And we got it. We could buy it for 9 silver. We'll buy it and get it done. Presto. Flame seed oil. That we can buy here also. 1, 2, 3. Turn those in. That's my version of cheating right there. Just saying. My version of cheating is using normal resources. Make that make sense. Okay, inventory is 102 of 140. What's taking up all our weight? Oh, the food. Let's go to the crossroads and get this turned in. Are you talking to the big ogre, or are you talking to the guy off in the corner? Can you do me a favor and click on the big ogre and see if he has 4 pages of stuff, or if he still has 2 pages? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you would pick up the basis schematics from those guys, but you'd still have to go out and find the actual schematic for the finished item. Okay. Thank you. He used to have 4, but they took out all the armor recipes. And a lot of the weapon recipes, it seems. So I'm guessing they're reworking. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's so... What? That's cornball. I'm only just finding out now. I've been in this game for years. I'm only just finding out now about that. That is the dumbest thing. No wonder everybody's got their dick in a Dire Lord's ass. That's... Oh my god, dude, that's so cheesy. Dudes, I'm just finding out how Dire Lords generate essence. They have this AoE ability that just tags everything in the area, and they get all this essence for everything it tags. What? Shut up. Get rid of the Dire Lord. That's so cheese. That's so cheese. That's the cheesiest thing I've heard. That's so cheese. I am not a fan. Oh, we're supposed to go to the shaman place. Maple logs, jute. I would never. Oh, he's got that one too. I'll let him get that one. He's been around here the last 2 days. That is crazy. I didn't know the Dire Lord was that cheesy. That is cheesy. Just remember, man, Val's playing a Dire Lord. That's all you need to know. So, yeah, that essence cipher. I'm guessing the mobs have to be in combat with you. Like, if you're only pulling one at a time, you're only siphoning essence from one mob, even if there's a mob off to the side. Like, it has to be in combat with you for you to have it as an active target to pull from. What if an ad is CC'd? Does it still count as an active target? But what if you don't... So, okay, so when you were saying Essence Thief does damage, you didn't just mean it pulls, it actually does, like, actual damage numbers to the target? Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's not so, it's still kind of bad, but it's not so bad. It's still kind of bad, though. I mean, I can pull 2 or 3 mobs at a time. 2 anyways, but I can't generate readiness or battle points constantly on 2 targets. Yeah, that's crazy. The warrior's a juggling act the whole time. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, server chat saying that the female dwarf wasn't fixed entirely for the armor. I guess there's a problem with the pants. Oh yeah, for sure. Aw, no rat tail. I wonder if warriors will get an AoE of some sort. I mean, I don't really feel like we need them, but... Give me your tail, rat. Please. Please, can I have your tail? Nope. Okay. We will grab this ore node before somebody else comes along. Bum 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 bum. Small rats do not count. So what's the issue with poison? Is it jacked up to elite status or something? Oh wow. That's wild. Climbing skill. Climbing skill. Friendly neighborhood climbing skill. Seems busted on the dwarf. No animation. Kinda silly. Hey, Corpse, what's going on? Hey, Papa Heels. Ah, they did change the water depth. Patch note said they changed it so you don't drop down as far now when you jump into water. They would be correct. How am I at 120? I just turned... There's no way they weigh that much. That's crazy. That's a lot of weight. No, it's not a lot of weight. Well, I guess it can be. You gonna be on tonight, Papa Heels? They're in Halnears. Yeah, you won't be there just yet. But somebody asked how many you need, so somebody has some. You probably need the 7 for the quest, do you? You're on now? Alright, let me see what everybody else is doing, and we'll see if we can get into something. Just enough endurance. Oh, here we go. What did I say last night? We opened like 7 chests last night, 7 supply crates, and got like 9 pieces of food. And now I got 2 pieces of food. Kellogg's has cornflakes, that's annoying. Stop giving me food. Give me something worthwhile. Man, unbelievable. That's like 10 or 11 food items I've gotten since yesterday. Okay, man. No worries, no worries. All these updates, and they still can't make me woodcut trees properly on a dwarf or an ogre. Tree does sound more like concrete, yes. It's been, I don't even know how long. I think it's been a year. Since they put in dwarves anyways, that it hasn't been right. I'm sure it takes 5 seconds to fix. Uh-oh, we're encumbered. What's going on, Florraine? How you doing? How's your Wednesday? We'll have to call out after this. Put this stuff in the bank. Oh, actually, I shouldn't. We should just do the turn-in. We have 16 jute and 15 maple, so we need 5 more and 4 more. We may as well get them while we're out here. Just gonna run slow. All good here. Been a long week for it to only be Wednesday. I hear you. I've had weeks like that before myself. Oh. Can't crawl down there. Hang on now. Here we go. Hey, I didn't jump out of the water. That's cool. Yesterday when I was swimming on the surface and I hit the jump button, it did a little fish out of water type animation. Doesn't seem to be doing it tonight. Nobody's cleared these yet. They're gray, so... Oh, someone's pulling them. There, I just hit it again. Right here. What is this? Somebody shamanized me. I don't know who shamanized me, but thank you. Okay, crossroad is up here. So we need maple and jute. Come here, rat. No tail. Hey, there's Papa Hill. Now, we gotta be careful, because I think there's gonna be rabid bats out here, too. Hey, Mully, what's happening? How you doing? Bum 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 bum. Invite. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. We could start that now. Till we figure out what everybody else is doing. What is that? It's apples. We don't need apples. Well, sir, we could use... Man, somebody put some nodes down or something. Okay, that gives us 20 jute, so now we just need 5 maple. Do I need... I don't remember if herbs drops anything for alchemy. I think it does, right? I think herbs drop the tangle root. Goblin weed. That looks like maple. Nope, that's apple tree. Maple. And we got 5. Perfect. Let's go to the... Wait a minute. Ah, shoot. I was looking at the wrong wood. Oh, hello, bandits. Beetles. Beetles and bandits. Bandits and beetles. I'm sure we'll be getting into something shortly. We need one more tree. Is that a maple tree there? Yup. There we go. Let's go turn this in. Excuse me. What? It looks as cornflakes. A little bit higher ping than usual. Oh, we could probably do that poppy heal. Let me get back to the crossroads real quick. I want to do this turn-in and see if I have... I don't know if I have all the gems for the last step, but... I gotta head back to Avelia after this for a second. Actually, I should probably run down to the Far Bridge and pick up the quest there, too. What level are you? You could try. It'd be close. As a rogue, it'd be close, though. You're gonna go to the bank? Okay. We should go to the bank, too, because I need to see... Oh, I don't think I have zircon. I have topaz. I don't think I have zircon, though. While we're here... What'd you say? Did you actually attack it? I don't think the woodworkers have a general quest, do they? Jay doesn't have anything. Maxon doesn't have anything. Whoops. Okay, zircon. Do we have zircon? Oh, we do. Okay, so we need one of those, so we can put. Oh, that didn't work. All right, we have the one. We have zircon. We have turquoise. Oh, I don't have topaz or the train. That's not good. We'll break that down, break that down. We don't need that, don't need that. Battered pelt. Keep those for the time being. Goblin weed is for alchemy. So we throw it there. Quest, 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 quest. Not a quest. Acuity. Blackberries we don't need for a quest, but we should probably hold on to them for a time being. I think that's it. I thought we had topaz and citrus. I guess we don't have any gems there. Ooh. We could figure something, sure. I'm at the bank at the moment in Avalia, just sorting through stuff. I have a question. Does anybody happen to have a spare citrine and topaz gemstone? If you could part with it, I would gladly take them. Okay, no problem. I'll let you know when I'm there. Off to Demeth. Did I need any armor you can make? What level? What's your skill level, Poppy? Well, you're not tier 2 yet. Do I have any empty slots? Let me see. Can you make chain? You can't make chain yet, can you? I think that's tier 2. I think you can make splinted Asherium, right? Or Asherium. Do I need any crafted armor? I don't think I need any armor at the moment. 7 AC for the helm, 12 for the chest. I'd only be missing 2 or 3 AC off each piece. I'm gonna say no, not at the moment. Any suggestions on professions for a monk? You could always go woodworking to make, I think, bow staffs. Although weaponsmithing would give you the ability to make knuckles. Or hand-to-hand. A monk. Provisioning, I mean food. That would always help. Alchemy, health potions. You out there running around, you happen to feign death while you got half your health left. You know, you can pop a healing potion to decrease your downtime. So, alchemy for a monk might be an option. I don't think I would take any armor smithing. Like outfitting, for example. I mean, you could look at, I think it's tailoring for a monk, isn't it? I don't remember. Oh, leatherworking. Monks wear leather. It'd be leatherworking. Because you can see here, my chest is leather and monk is on here. Oh, but my pants are leather and monk's not on here. My boots are leather and monk is on here. This is weird. How's this half monk, half not? My helmet is leather and monk is on there. So some pieces look like they're monk usable. The legs I have apparently are not, for whatever reason. You can make the Brigandine Gauntlets. What are the Brigandine Gauntlets? I don't remember what they do. And you wouldn't know the stats until you craft them. If you were to make a pair of those Brigandine Gauntlets, I would wear them. So if you have the material to make those Brigandine Gauntlets, for sure. But don't go out of your way. I have to run to Demeth, because I have to see if I can pick up the 2 stones that I need. Okay, I'm heading out to AVP now. We don't have anything we have to take with us, right? No. No. I believe I'm on 2. Doesn't show who. Sure it does. What do you mean? It's not Krushnek, silly. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Mwahahahahaha. Okay. If you have them, I could use 1 citrine and 1 topaz. Silly snake. Come on, guys, you're getting paid for a reason. There you go. I mean, I don't know if they're getting paid. I'm just saying. I do a who all. Oh, server looks pretty busy. One, two, four. Yeah. There's about 110 people on. Great axe and great blade. I don't have a great axe or a great blade. Hey, Papa Heel, if you're still crafting away, are you able to make a great axe or a great sword at the moment, or great blade? Just a basic one? Or you didn't, no, right, you didn't take weaponsmithing. My bad, never mind. I think Yuke is the one that took weaponsmithing. Right, right, Yuke took it. My bad. Now, he's away for a week, so I don't think we'll see him till next week. I think next Wednesday. Okay, I just made it to the Demeth Bank. I just came through the front door. The bag quest. Thank you. Okay, now we can turn that in when we can and get the bag, which is nice. Put them over here. We don't need this food on us for the time being. Okay, man. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Make your way over. Okay, let's go to... wait. Get turned around. Did you take provisioning? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. 4 of those. So we'll get 2 out of that one. And we'll go throw this in the bank. For moi. I've opened 9 supply crates since last night, which is the most I've ever opened on any tune I've ever played. And that's the truth. And I've gotten 11 food items. Nothing else. No pipes, no spoons, no nothing. Just 11 food items. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, did you say grats? That sounds like a plan. Rat whiskers we don't need. The food we don't need. The zinc we need to hang on to. Ooh, look at that. 18 AC and 1 stamina. Sold. 10 armor, 18 hit rating. Sold. What's the... You don't have to know what the AC is. I would say I wouldn't... Okay. I would say, if you were saying that as if, like, you know, might make a pair of boots for myself, I would say I wouldn't worry about it. I got the bandit boots with the +1 strength. I think I'd prefer to have the +1 strength. I always thought Dusty Map was for a quest. It's no trade unique. And I thought it used to go to the treasure hunter. But I looted it yesterday and I went to the treasure hunter and he wouldn't take it, he wouldn't talk. He just... I don't know where that goes. It used to be a quest. I know it did. Okay, our weapon skills are pretty much all maxed at the moment, so we don't really need to be carrying everybody with us. Okay, gotcha. I will still pass for the time being. Once we all get up to level 12 and you guys break into the tier 2, then by all means. For sure. The mace we don't need to carry at the moment. Staff we don't need to carry at the moment. The dagger we don't need at the moment, right? Dagger. Oh, dagger's not listed. 6 con, 6 con, same delay, axe versus mace. Let's stick with the mace for now. And that at least frees up our weight. 79 is a lot easier. Everything else there we don't need to carry. This armor we'll hold on to. Rest of this is questing. That there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hello. Thank you. What's that? Yep, yep. Yep, yep. No, 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 no. It just would have been more food. I would say we can go in through the other entrance and then just drop down. It's pretty much grouped. I would probably, when you get back in, I would make your way, I would call back to Throne Fast. Now, who was it that sent me? Tell. Yep. Yep. So we don't have Uke for the next week. Let's go back into Throne Fast. Okay, we don't need to deal with our inventory at the moment, so we should make our way to the crossroads real quick and turn in the bag quest. And then we don't worry about that. Yeah. I don't know if that'll ever be fixed. That may very well be intended. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? I believe so, yes. Yeah, I think I have to do a turn into Crossroads, but I believe it's the entrance right before Crossroads. The one after Crossroads is the one with the big rock in front of it. PvP release day. Yeah. Good luck, Uber, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. I saw they were at, like, heavy capacity. Uh... Did they turn off right-click context window? Can I not get my bag options? What am I missing, guys? I didn't read anything in the patch notes about changing the right mouse context window. I can't bring mine up. Hey, can anybody click the top of their bags and get the context menu? Yeah, I can't unlock my bags. I can't move them. I can't... man. I can't move them because I've already locked them. Nope. Well, that's a pain. Try holding down right click. Nope. Left click doesn't work either. Well, shenanigans. So much for getting a bag I can't use. Well, that's alright. Whatever. Still no Joppa streams this week. I wonder if he went on vacation. Shift right click. Let's try it. Hey, Florane. Fantastic. Hold shift and right click. For anybody who wants the window. They did it. You're my hero, Florane. You're my hero. Alright, now I can move. Yes, thank you. That's fantastic. It's about time. I know Joppa was complaining a few weeks ago. Every time he tried to click on something, he would open up the context window. And he kept saying, we gotta do something about that window. Looks like they finally did it. Uh, yep. I'm not sure, but they're going to be our 6th. If you're grouped, disband. We have to reform. The group bug hit a few of us, yeah. Okay. Hey, Vec. Tomorrow may be the worst day for us down here in the last 100 years. Leave the tool shed door open so I can move in. What? Are you getting deported, Vec? What's happening? Are you running for the border? Twitch is acting twitchy for me. Page keeps loading. Interesting. Maybe it's an additional tariff. Maybe it's a tariff for your time watching the stream. I saw the news today about how you guys, your government's tariffing the rest of the trading partners. Okay, again, Fish, since we have Papa here, you're going to be tanking. I know, it does seem a little off saying Papa all the time, right? Yeah, Papa. I'll just call you Heels. Gotta laugh and not cry. That's right, man. You gotta be positive. Be positive. Let's hope everything works itself out in the wash. But that is not why we're here this evening. We are here for Pantheon. And to hang out with this goof. So, for those who are unaware, we're here to obviously kill stuff, get XP, and level. But for the Quill quest, we're looking for the Geomancers. The Geomancers are typically level 12 to 13. We might not get to them right away this evening, but I'm hoping to pull a couple of them this evening regardless. If you have the quest, the Quill will be on the body. Let's not worry about who gets first whatever, just somebody loot the Quill, get it off the body, so once we all have the Quills, they stop showing up. Then we know we're done. A number of people tend to ignore the bats and just go past them. We're not going to do that. We're pulling everything. I don't need any headaches. Okay, for these next 3 or 4 pulls, just stay right here. Where's that other? Maybe you're not here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, come into me. We're here to chew gum and kill all the baddies that are all out of gum. That's right. Don't you dare. Don't need a heal. That snare is scary. There you go. That should be good enough. Nice. Gonna need a heal. You should probably slide that staff to Peta. They're the only intelligence caster that can use it. That wasn't my target. Okay, so spiders are social with each other, goblins are social with each other, spiders and goblins are not social with each other. I'm gonna pull 2 spiders here. It doesn't matter which one gets rooted, but I'm pulling 2. Spider just rooted me. Does that count? If you can put a trap down, put a root on. You're in Canada, your grocery store is big empty holes in the shelves where products the USA used to be. That's happened all across the country. I have it over here too. That's a dead end. This, I believe, is a closed off room. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try something. Yeah, just to the board here. Then everybody's gonna drop off. Ah, perfect. Okay, move out to me. We're gonna... Nope. We're gonna run at the spider to the west. So just charge it and fight it there. Go now. I've got the ad. Get the first one dead. I don't know why, but the summoner's pet just went after a third. Well, that third ad, I don't know why the summoner's pet went after that third ad, but that was a problem. Can someone click me? Stab. Right click on me. Oh, I tried. I laid on hands on the shaman. That ad. I don't know why the pet targeted that ad. I don't know why the pet went and targeted that ad. That ad was behind a rock. With 2, we would have been fine. Yeah. No worries, no worries. It's a wipe. That third spider was a mess. No, it was perfectly fine. I know the whole dungeon. That pull was fine. I don't know where that third ad came from. So have you guys played a summoner? How do the pets operate? Can you command them or do they go off on their own? It's a really good attempt. That was a good attempt anyways. That was pretty heroic. We lasted a while. We're fine. We're fine. It happens. It happens. Bum bum ba da bum bum. I've been too afraid to bind anywheres. I just keep spawning in Avelia. Once I get up around like level 17 or 18, I'll probably just bind out and buy Demeth. We can. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If I knew the next line, I would have jumped in. Do. We're close to 11 though, so that's good. Come on, that wasn't... Come on, that wasn't sad. I mean, a little bit. I just can't remember the next line. It's like cars moving fast. Right. I was trying to relate it. I was trying to do the follow-up line to relate it to Pantheon, but I was like, I'm pretty sure she sings about cars going fast, but... I got super upset yesterday while playing a new druid. People wanted to play for PvP. Our thug group got the name spawned. She dropped the Ember earring. Then our Necro ninja looted it and refused to roll for it. Wow. Dude, I don't understand players, man. I don't understand players. This game is in development. What is wrong with you people? Stop getting all Gollum-y, the One Ring, obsessed with loot in this game. My God. Be better. Be better. Be better players. Loot drops all over the place. Be better. Don't be ninja looting nonsense. Because then if you find decent people to run with, they'll just stop running with you. I have a list. I have a list over on Lucent Tree. I think it's up to 13 right now. People I won't group with again. Because they're bad for the group. It just takes one person to ruin the group, so I'd rather just go without that one person. My list is who all minus our characters. That's who we won't group with. There you go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Cool, we're all here. Oh, 76 damage. Just like the cripplings. I agree, man. I agree, the cripplings can be a nuisance, which is what they're designed to be. Mind you, I haven't seen the new ones yet. I know there are feral cripplings. Okay, we can just drop straight down here. Oh, spider aggroed. Hopefully it comes down by itself or leashes. I may be dead. Hasn't broken yet. I'm still in combat. I'm just wondering if it's picking up ads or not. Oh, it picked up a lot of ads. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, so that happened. I was waiting for them, like across the chamber. I kept watching, and then when I peeked around the corner the second time, I saw the one, and then I saw all these legs come down the ramp, and I thought, oh no. I tried to move out into the open to get away from yous, but the first one rooted me instantly. But then I thought I was safe, because I didn't think you guys were engaged. But then they killed me and ran after you guys. Won't happen this time. I had no idea that dude across the beam was going to aggro. He usually doesn't aggro until you get like 80% of the way across the board. I was only 30% across, and I dropped down, and that's when I went into combat. Because I was confused at first, and I'm like, who just got into combat? Then I realized it was me. That I'll just pull him. I'll pull him before we drop down. Yeah, I think one of the individuals down there was a high level. This will be interesting to see what happens when we drop back down again. Those players were sitting there for the longest time doing nothing. We may have got one or two of them killed. I'm sure if we reassembled, somebody's going to say something. But I'm just going to say, welcome to Pantheon. It's my answer for everything, is welcome to Pantheon. That rock bone's too far away. Don't worry about him. Is my body out there around the corner? Oh, right. Those ones. I forgot about that. I was like, where's my body? It's over in the corner. R.I.P. Exactly. It happens. Welcome to Pantheon. If you're not comfortable with dying in a video game, don't play this game. Save us all your grief. Don't want to deal with you. We're not going to be moving much farther than here. Since these guys are sitting here, we're just going to go across the cavern, and we'll post up on the ramp. And that's... Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Stab's still pulling. You know, with what we have now and the mana that we have, we could just pull that one spider over here. That'll make it easier for Stab to get the other corpses. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the drag. So this is the easy part. We're just going to run across the chamber. There's no aggro. Don't go any higher than this. Stay here. Yeah, any higher than this puts you in line of sight with what's up there. We'll pull down to here. Alright, I'm going to line of sight to get the Mystic down here, so don't engage the Mystic until it gets down here. Okay, now we get people levels. Oh, I get it. That's why they added the... Wow, okay. Alright, I just had a revelation. No, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're still too close to the ad. We can fight this guy up here. You're still dragging your corpse stab. Oh, you're just gonna keep... Gotcha, yeah, you better off, unless you're gonna drag this the whole evening, you're gonna have to loot your corpse, because nobody here will be high enough to res you. With XP, they gotta hit 16. $16 is the 25% res, and 24 is the 50% res. You might have a quest item that's due. All you gotta do is relog. You can relog here. We're here for a few minutes, so. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You good? When you click on the body, is there anything in your main inventory slots on the body? Can you look in your inventory and see if there's something you might be missing, or do you think you have everything? Nope. Just turn on drag. We'll see how we go for the rest of the evening, and then maybe relog at the end of the night. Yep. We have a goblin at the top of the ramp, too. Val, pick that up. Everybody but Val should be on this bat. Good work. No, they're supposed to be. Where are you? Nowheres. Okay, come up to me. Yep, just right here. This is the bottom of the ramp. We gotta get away from that other group or it's gonna be a headache. They don't have enough pulls in there. I don't need a headache, I need XP. Hey, Funslinger, what's happening? How you doing? In fact, another streamer I used to follow until a second ago. Oh no. Were they complaining too? I can promise you they're not social and nobody has negative faction. Though something is tagging these things. So Stab is doing something. Oh, it's Caltrops. Yes, yes, yes. Caltrops hits everything, including us. Yes. Stay there. Okay, we have a Geomancer next. These are the guys that drop the quill updates, just so you know. Nope, not at all. Dark blue. We got that guy there. I don't think he leaves the room. What are these guys? Oh, 2 Geomancers. This quest here unlocks the acclimation system in the game so that you're able to buy glyphs that you socket into your armor that allow you to survive in certain areas that would normally kill you. You got it. Yep, that's actually the first one you pick up is the Toxic. It's supposed to work for Halnirs, but I think a lot of people complained and whined, so they removed it from Halnirs, which is dumb. Because people whine and complain. Because people are horrible people when it comes to this game. They're just horrible oh, dude, don't get me started. That's good. That means you corrected yourself. Okay. So, Stab, come to me real quick. I'm behind the group, so come to me. I want you to put a trap down next to me. Now, I have a macro. I'm going to show you a macro in group chat. When you see this, wherever I'm standing, I want you to put your root trap down wherever I'm standing. I know, I was talking and clicking at the same time, and I was like, uh-oh, chewing bubble gum and walking, it's not working. I know you didn't just say, I guess it's this one. Dude, you need to learn your class. That's the one. Alright, now go back to the group. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me one more. 1, 2, 3, 6. Shoot, y'all took 8. Okay. Oh, you took 10. Okay, who turns around? Who turns around? I am so good. I am so good. I am so good. I am so good. Who took aggro? There we go. I am phenomenal. Just saying. Phenomenal. I make everything look good. I make everything look good. What you talk about, Willis? Yay. You good for another one, Heels? What's going on, Funslinger? What are you up to this evening? I'm making it too easy for these guys. See, camping over here this way, it keeps us with 7 or 8 mobs to pull. We should be able to kill them until at least everybody levels again. We should be able to kill them just by staying here with very little downtime. But it also gets us far away from the other group, so we don't have to worry about them overstepping and pulling, which just causes all sorts of headaches. Okay, go ahead, med. Now, what did I just learn? We learned Golden Aegis. What does that do? Conjure the Golden Aegis, rendering you invulnerable. Oh, it's a divine aura. Healing, protecting you from stun, root, and mez for 10 seconds. I probably wouldn't want to go over there until we're all 12, if not 13. The reason being is, the entrance tends to be heavily camped. It's a pain in the ass to put 2 groups in there, and I'd like to be able to move past the first chamber. But I wouldn't want to do that before level 13. I don't know. We're gonna, yeah, I mean, true, but, you know, we're gonna camp here for the most part for the duration. Two, one, come say hello. That Geomancer popped there. Ah, yep. Oh. Almost got myself in a situation there. As long as we up and they down, that's all that matters. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Perfect. Come to Papa. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where that third one came from. There's only 2 spawns here, and we killed one, like, 4 minutes ago. I would get on the Mystic. I would put... Oh, shoot. Yep. Mystic has less health. Everybody get on the Mystic. Oops. I don't want to move that. Fish has aggro on both, so heals should focus on Fish. No, it's cool. It's cool. Just telling, you know, everybody else, don't hit the soldier. Okay, so Papa should be sitting. Volts has a bit more to heal Fish. You guys are watching a pretty epic fight right now. Stay focused. Welcome to Pantheon, biatches. Good job, you guys. Good job. Good job. I don't see any. I don't know what you're talking about. I just see a dead Garamek. And Peter. Alright, gather up close and stay there at the bottom of the ramp. You should have no more spawns for like 10 minutes, so sit down, med up, and res my butt. Peta should be right there, just in front of the ramp. See that? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Welcome to Pantheon. Are you kidding me? No problem. Volts has a res coming in for me now. Yep. Just everybody make sure to stay close. I'd still like to know where the summoner pet tagged that mob. Hey, can you guys tell me, with me facing out into the chamber, was it to the right or to the left that you saw the summoner pet run out? Okay. What other one? I pulled a mystic. Was there a spawn under this little stand here to our right? I think, to be safe, we will do that. Could be two, for sure. Main thing is, you all survived, and we're still here, and not back, you know, outside. Right, right. So what does this do? Create a bond of light with the target ally for 10 minutes, causing certain abilities to restore health to that ally. Additionally, 10% of the effective healing from your abilities will apply to your bonded target. Interesting. Let's go to Papa Heal for now and see what happens. Actually, we'll probably want to put it on Val. Skulker is a rogue type, so don't let him get behind you. Yep, we got him across the way here. Okay, same thing, Tyrant, or Stab. Come over here and put your trap down. That's okay, go ahead and med. Tier 2 and up crafting. You'll need the damaged runes and you'll need the dust that you get as well. Everything, any harvesting trade skill, any harvesting option will give you, has a chance to give you dust. So skinning, chopping, mining, forging. Oh, your trap doesn't stay up for very long, it seems. I didn't know it was only up for a certain amount of time. Come out and put it down again. Yep. Yep, that's perfect. One, two... okay, be good to me. Give me one more. 2, 3, 4. That should be good enough. Nice. Oh, yikes. Get over here. Yep. It's not an AoE, it's a damage shield. If you notice on the marquee, you'll see a red fire icon called Radiate Heat. When we pull these in the future, if anybody has an interrupt, that's when you want to use it, is when they're casting Radiate Heat. Go ahead and med and I'll pull in a second. Huh? Nope. Okay, Rum, you too, man. Hey, welcome back, Fun. Which shard? 2. Ah, that's what aggroed the last pull. Now I know they're popping order. So, because of this pull, it just dawned on me. Their butt actually was out a bit too far. So the pet's off the hook. This was the third ad. This is the roamer. The helm I just picked up is a leather cap AC7, 1 stamina. I mean, realistically, the gear that drops in here is kind of on par with the bandits. The real step up in armor comes from the manor. 14? If we were all 14, we could start there. It can be tricky, though. Rats. There's 3 dings. Okay, met up. We got all the quills, right? They had mentioned like 10 minutes ago that they had to take off, and then they stayed for a bit longer, and then said they had to go. I'll let you med. I just realized you're meta. Wait a minute, I pulled from down there. Oh, I still have... Oh yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I had to check myself. Let me know if a goblin spawns across from you guys over in the corner. Not far enough. You gotta understand how casters work. You gotta wait till they get over here. Right on, man. Welcome. Okay, med. Okay, pulling. I was expecting that guy to stand still and cast. He just ran right over. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? I didn't think I'd be seeing you this evening. You coming in game for any amount of time? Ah, you were okay, I was gonna say, gotcha. Till Tuesday. Right, okay, gotcha. My understanding is the auto-stacking works at the bank for the time being. But they said that if they find that it breaks again, or that people misuse it, they'll just switch it off. I know we didn't pull them that fast. What am I missing? That guy didn't respawn. Did this guy respawn? Oh, this guy respawned. Okay, Yuke, have a good night. We'll talk to you next time. Okay, met up. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? Watching this 20 Ranger go to 24 in the last hour, expecting to hit 30 in the next 2 hours. Really? I would never double channel on you. You wouldn't cheat on me, huh? You wouldn't have a side piece? Oh. We have an ad, we have two. Crystal Keeper and a Skulker, I think, might have just aggroed me. Come up the ramp. We're safe. Stab and Volts, can you guys come up the ramp just a bit? Perfect. This gets you out of line of sight of that guy at the bottom. I suppose I'll allow it. Hey, Giggle, what's happening? You're at the Viking camp? Okay. How's that going? I didn't notice that either. No. Oh. Got two. Nope, didn't go far enough. Oh, you came far out. That should be good. Oh. Okay, go ahead. We should be okay. Brief AFK was called. Hopefully we don't get respawns. Anybody been checking out any of the PvP content? How's that going? Anybody streaming the PvP server? I assume somebody is. We wiped, had to res the whole group. Oh no. What happened? Two players lost an entire bag of loot. Wait, what do you mean? You can be looted? People can loot a bag off of you? Is that what you're telling me? How does somebody lose a bag? After res, the bag was empty. They might just need to relog. Did they try relogging? We're having some issues over here that we've had to relog for. All the Slytherin and Mugwort I got since the server was up, gone. Yeah, he's in the shield from this time. Never seen. Or I can't cut a group of their mother shoulda. Welcome to PvP, if that's what you're referring to. Welcome to PvP. I think so. Excuse me. Keep an eye in that corner across the way again. Move your mouse around and see if it turns into a sword. Then you're doing it wrong. Okay, now walk towards me. Ah, you dirty bugger. You might... This was a gamble. This was a gamble. How long you got, do you think? Like now? Like after this pull? One of the coolest features about this game from the very beginning has been the sound. Because when you're out in the woods, say you're over in the Mage Newbie Island and it's nighttime, and you're sitting up in the trees where the humans roam or what have you, you can sit down to met up and you can listen to what's around you and you know where everything is and you know what creature types are there. You can do that in just about every zone in the game, which is fantastic. Hey, is it Hodel? What class are you playing right now? I'm on a Paladin right now. We're level 11. I normally play a warrior. Or I should say I've played 6 of them. You were thinking about playing a Pally? I heard they can't hold aggro very well. Here's what I will say. If I'm the only tank type in the game, or in the group, I seem to hold aggro okay. I've lost aggro a couple of times to a rogue, and I've lost it once to a wizard. I'm in a group with a Dire Lord right now, and the way the Dire Lord... Long story short, the Dire Lord has a different hate mechanic than the Paladin does, so the Dire Lord tends to maintain a steady stream of hate, whereas the Paladin has to rely on the mobs getting ticked off at how the Paladin uses their spells. That comes down to recast time and wrath generation, this red bar up top of here. If you can keep wrath somewhat relatively stable, like say 500 plus up here, see how it burns or it decays when you're not in combat? If you can keep it up 30-40%, Paladins seem okay, but the Dire Lord's still going to gradually pull aggro over time because the Dire Lord has almost like a tractor beam effect. The Dire Lord builds stacks of essence on its target. The more stacks it has, the more the mob hates them. So the problem is when you're in a group with the Dire Lord, you typically may as well just get the Dire Lord to tank. Then the Paladin, you know, can do whatever DPS they can do, which they can do. I'm starting to unlock some skills that are used from flanking or behind the mob, so that's kind of interesting. as far as playing a paladin right now to be a tank on the regular, if you're not going to be grouped with any other tanks on the regular, the paladin is fine. If you're going to be grouping with, say, guildies or friends, and one of them happens to be a Dire Lord or a warrior, you may want to make sure the warrior goes DPS with no hate, and the Dire Lord you're probably going to want to tank instead of you. I hope that answered your question or gave you information. By all means, give the... So, here's something else I will say. In the near... Oh, I shouldn't say in the near future. In the future, they're going to be doing a rework, or what they call a pass, over the tanks. So the warrior, the paladin, and the dire lord are all going to see changes in the future. Now, I say in the future, I don't mean... It's not going to be a long time from now. But I don't want to say near future in case they put it off for whatever reason. But they just finished the priests, so the cleric, the druid, and the shaman have all been looked at and tweaked. Once they're done that, or the cleric was the last to be polished, I guess you could say. Now that they're finishing up with the cleric, they're going to be moving to the tanks. So the warrior, the paladin, and the dire lord will start seeing changes. You might sit there and go, oh, well, if that's going to happen, maybe I'll wait till after the changes are done. Don't do that, because it's not going to be like a Jekyll and Hyde thing. They might just switch around certain skills, certain resource generation. They might give you a couple of new skills that the class doesn't have at the moment. You still want to have a general grasp of how the class plays before they start changing it. So definitely roll a paladin and play the paladin and try and work with it. A lot of people roll a lot of classes in this game and they don't take the time to do the homework. So all of a sudden, they start complaining and whining about how the classes are broken and the classes don't work. I've been at this for 3 years. The classes are fine. People just need to get better, smarter, gooder, do more homework, stay focused, stop looking at your other screens, stop watching TV, you know? I've grouped with every class. I've rolled with various different loadouts for groups. There's no such thing as a static class requirement. People sit there and go, oh, I don't want to do a dungeon unless we have an enchanter. We don't have an enchanter here, and I'm not even using the rogue for his traps. I'm doing all this pulling shit myself. Like, you don't need the other classes. They're nice to have, and that's only if the person knows how to play the class. But they're not the be-all and end-all. You just have to be smart about things. That's all. You gotta educate yourself. You gotta keep your head in a swivel. I have nothing spawned here. Does that mean the top of the ramp is spawned? And that goes out to the rest of anybody else that's watching this. I know there's a lot of streamers out there that have been whining and complaining for quite some time about the classes and the feasibility of groups and so on. Stop listening to them, please. Stop listening to them. You don't gotta tune in and listen to me all the time, but stop listening to them. The game is not that bad. Just stop listening to them. Most of them have been here for 3 months. I've been doing this for 3 years. There's no way we're killing them this fast. Who am I missing? That guy's not spawned. The spider we just pulled, these guys haven't respawned. This guy hasn't respawned. We pulled the corner guy 6 or 7 minutes ago. Oh, I think I spent some time trying to pull this guy out of the room. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get this guy to walk out, but he's got to walk the right way. Oh, it's 2 short walks. It's not going to work. We'll have to let him reset. So then how does the warrior come into the mix then? AE aggro, I'm assuming any aggro. The warrior has no AE aggro. AE aggro is not, I wouldn't say it's perfected, and it's not amplified in this game. So, now maybe AE viability happens when they do their passes over the archetype. I doubt it. I can tell you that if you maybe hit up the VODs on my Twitch channel here... Uh-oh, what'd I just aggro? Not supposed to be a roamer on the ramp there. Wait a minute. Oh, cool. I planned that. I planned that all along. That's exactly what I meant to not do, but did. That was a beautiful pull. I'm fantastic. The Druid is... I don't even know what I was saying. The Druid is fun. Been playing them a little. They're a great combo with melee. Druids are pretty fun. Druids are pretty cool with the Monk as well because of, what is it, Talisman? I think. Hey, Chris. I'm looking at buying this game. Is it worth it? It depends. What are you looking for? Have you played other MMOs? And if so, which ones? Which one's your favorite? Okay, that guy's up. FF14 is your fave by far. Just recently gotten the Neverwinter. About 30,000 hours. Ugh. Final Fantasy 14, that's... Okay, so based on my time in Final Fantasy 14, and I did everything up until the Pictomancer expansion, the most recent one that came out. With that said, I don't have a comparison I can give you between Final Fantasy 14 and Pantheon. Yes, they're MMORPGs, but they're done a bit differently. Final Fantasy 14, you didn't really need to be too social to get stuff going. Especially where Final Fantasy 14, in key moments, ushered you into queuing with other players automatically, right? This game doesn't have that. No instancing, no queuing, nada. You have to be 100% social. If you decide to pick up Pantheon to jump in and play it, you have to be able to talk to people, you have to be able to advertise you're looking for a group, you have to be able to try and put groups together, you have to make friends, you gotta build relations, whether it's to crawl stuff, whether it's to trade skill, what have you. If you're not a social person, if you're not a person who likes to get in and talk and shoot the crap with people, this won't be your game. That much I will say right now. However, if you are that type of person who just wants to find a game where you can chill with some people and do some stuff, this game is very serious. And I don't mean to say serious as in like putting it off or making it impossible, but this game is not as smooth on accessibility as Final Fantasy XIV is. And for those who don't know, who didn't play Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV was a very fun game. It's got its challenging points, but Final Fantasy XIV was all about the story. Pantheon is all about the social. But Final Fantasy XIV was all about the story. The story was pretty significant. Final Fantasy XIV utilized a series of companions, for those who don't know. And you went through this giant storyline through multiple expansions involving all, what are there, 8 companions? 9 companions? I can't remember. This game here is not that. You have to do everything yourself. If you don't put the effort in, if you're not looking to put the effort in when you play a game, this is not your game. With that said, we are still 1.5 years away from any sort of solid soft launch. Let's say we're still in early access or still in development. With that said, now would probably be a really good time to pick the game up for the price before launch, because you'll probably save yourself $10 or $15. So if money is an issue, now would be the time to pick the game up. And even if you don't play it when it launches, whatever, it's a simple write-off. It happens. You guys can't tell me you've 110%ed every single game you've ever played. So, you know, sometimes you just got to burn something. With that said, I would say check out the... I wish I had I wish I could remember specific dates so I could tell you guys to go to the YouTube channel and see if the stream is there for those dates. Because I do a lot of the stuff. I make all the groups, I reach out, make all the friends, I do everything. I'm running this dungeon right now, I'm doing all the pulling. It's just what I do. I try and keep the groups together. You know, if somebody in the group is starting to make somebody else sour, I'm the guy that goes in and subliminally smooths things over without telling anybody what I'm doing. I myself have put a lot of effort into this game. You may watch people stream this game and they may play more hours than I do, but they haven't done as much work as I have with this game. Not even close. Not even close. They don't reach out to their server, they don't make friends or conversations, they rely on viewers. I don't do that. I can't do that. My job is to get this game out, you know, when they want the game to come out, but my job is to show you guys everything there is about the game and how you should treat the game. Not what's not in the game, like solo stuff and duo stuff and trio stuff. Forget that. Throw that out the window. Just watch my VODs or what have you, and you know you'll see how it runs with groups. If I don't know what streams are saved on YouTube, but if you go to YouTube and you go to my channel there, it's only a small channel. But if you go under the live option, I believe, you might see streams. I don't know how far they go back to, but if you can go back 2-3 weeks, I would say, watch a few of those streams and you'll see me run some pretty cool stuff, I think. And if you can go back further than that, go back about 2.5 months, and you'll see some pretty awesome stuff. I wouldn't even say 2 months. Go back about... Okay, we got one incoming. How long have I been on this server with you guys? Would you say it's been 3 weeks? Would you say it's been a month? Two weeks? Okay. So go back 2 weeks or more when I'm on Krushnek. I'm on Garamek right now, but if you go back to an earlier VOD where I'm on Krushnek, which is an ogre warrior, you'll see some pretty cool stuff. What is your channel? It should be just Krushnek, Papa Heals. It's a very tiny channel, so unfortunately I don't have like youtube.com/Krushnek. I think you have to search for me, or you might have to use the @ symbol before my name. Has it really only... Oh, I'm thinking of Irma. When did I come over to Irmos? That's what I meant, not this server, Irmos, when I first met up with you guys. It's been at least a month. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, so you'll want to go back a month. So don't watch the Twitch VODs. The Twitch VODs won't show you anything interesting because they only go back 2 weeks. But I was part of the biggest guild in the game at the time. And during early access, we were the first guild to kill everything in the game. We had everything killed. So I've already killed everything in the game so far. I shouldn't say everything. They've added some new names recently, and we haven't crawled that content because it's a lower level on my other tunes. But, quote unquote, you know, I've killed everything. Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, you just spawned. My bad. The weapon sounds, man, JVL has done such a good job with the audio. That other group just showed up. They pulled that room? Oh, there's blood down there. That's the same dude. Go ahead and med. Oh, hello. Too late. Incoming. Whoa. There. We're so close to level 12. Hey, Soulfire, what's going on? How you doing? Last name wouldn't be Gladius by chance, would it? Got your Dialord to 20 and your Shaman to 14. Right on. Been on Black Moon for about 10 days. Okay, gotcha. Would we be okay for one? It's been inviting. That's fantastic. Let me ask you guys something. Those of you that might be chilling here that might watch other streamers that play Pantheon, are there any streamers you think that I might be able to chill with? Or do you think I would not be a fan of their attitude or mentality? Doesn't matter who. Guy, girl, young, old. No difference. %, you would enjoy, 50% you would not. I stream once in a while. Yeah, right. Many people like the game and have... Yeah, but I've seen a fair number of streamers that have just... the opposite of that. I have a lot of patience, and I can't watch a few of them. Good number of people are tryhards and stuck up in one group of scrubs, as they would say. And even say mean things. Makes us play more and go harder. Yeah, but these individuals tend to draw larger crowds, too. And I can't figure out why. They also don't get groups. Yeah, that's a big issue with me. For a social MMO that's supposed to excel at grouping, which it does, a lot of these individuals don't set up groups and whatnot. They don't go out and make friends. They don't send the tells, build the relations. They don't do what you're supposed to do for this game. They want to be able to jump in solo or duo or trio or not have to worry about stuff or expect somebody else to coattail them. Yeah, dude, it's unfortunate because they stream more than I do, so they cover more space, so to speak. Like, I only do a handful of hours in the evening. I've been told there's quite a difference in population between daytime and nighttime, even without Joppa streaming. And daytime tends to be busier. Now, I assume that's European audience, I would assume. But unfortunately, I'm working, so I'm not here. What kind of storm you getting? We had a good 60 days on Veil of Azaris. It was dormant after midnight. Every night ghost town. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I started on Lucent Tree, where I was in, well, the biggest guild in the game at the time. Looks like the guild has taken quite a hit since I've been on this server, or this server and the other server. So I have multiple tunes across 3 different servers. Lucent Tree is my main server. Ermos was where I was up until about a week ago, and now we're here on Black Moon while we wait to see what happens with server mergers. See if there's an update to a time frame. Obviously nothing has been said as of yet, but we know they're coming. You're having a blast with great static of goons? Right on. Don't get me wrong, static is fantastic if you can get the same people on all the time at the right time. But for the purpose of this game, I don't do static. Like, I try to keep the group different every single evening. Like, I want viewers to see that, you know, this is what you're supposed to do with the game. So I have a friends list on my main server of like 60, 65 people. Now, mind you, almost none of them are on at the moment because we all retired our level 30s because there's no content for us. What's that? Okay. So, I refuse to play Krushnek Prime because I don't want to be one of those people that goes and grinds all the way to level 40 or above, and then all the stuff that comes out in the future starts to be gray. That's ridiculous. I can't do that. So Krushnek Prime is sitting on a bench right now waiting for the new content. Then we'll break him out and blow through some stuff. Show a true group experience. But again, it will all depend on how the server merges turn out. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the habit now where I've been telling everybody that you really shouldn't level above level 30. It's just not fun. The content's not quite there yet. Yeah, just waiting for Val to get back. Okay. That was interesting. I actually out DPS'd the Dialord there and took aggro twice. like that angle. Let's see what you do. Now, walk towards me. Just waiting on the healer to get mana before we tag. Oh, did both of you? Oh, both of you go in that room. I thought one of you turned the corner here. Nope. These guys are due to spawn. Just waiting on Pathers. Uh-oh. They're too close. You're not, though. Let him get up here on the ramp. Perfect. We got 2 roamers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might need a heal. I'm snared. That was close. Lay on hand saved me. Oh, get up here. Oops, get off the wall. Come on, give me another one. It's good enough. We're so close. Come on. Okay, give me one more. Come straight towards me. I think this will work. Fantastic. Ooh, got aggro. Supposed to be another roamer. Here he is. And we are 12. Yay. Hooray, tier 2. Yep. I wasn't going to say anything unless I hit it. Yeah. Recite a sacred word of power, stunning the target. Oh, we got a stun. Oh, we get nothing till 14? Apparently. We are going to study the... Where'd that scroll go? Oh, right there. Okay, stream. It is that time. It is 1:45. I've got to head to bed, work in the morning, yada yada. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Made a fair bit of progress tonight, I would say. Except for a couple of deaths, but whatever. You know, if you're not comfortable with dying in this game, don't play this game. We should be live tomorrow. Tomorrow being Thursday. I don't know what the game plan is. Chances are we could be on the dwarf. We could be on something different. I have no idea. As always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Thanks for the conversations earlier or throughout the evening. That was good. I enjoyed that. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Yeah, Tyron. Take care.